So last we left off, we tried something. We ended up following this cat. And we now have to rest at this hideout. Yeah, it's a cat. It's not the cat. It's a cat. Ooh, we found a treat. More cats! Okay, let's rest up. We gotta try to get this Lord tonight. I believe we can finish this game before the event. I think we will. More than likely owls. But we'll get it done. No Hoodles left behind.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords.
They're
That was the
connecting.
promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you?
They were getting close. Zap.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
You're mixing the two up.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
She sounds more like
If Miguel
Jesse
is right
in
about
this
Dohalim,
game.
we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Cats and owls. We gotta watch this
So
one.
let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who?
He Angie.
Me? Well, I guess...
Don't
I
piss
like them
off
both.
the Hootle.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
You made him Angie. That's what you get for saying you don't like owls.
I hate camping out.
We know. Did I go down this way? I did not. Return to Vicent. I almost missed a treasure. I did. I probably missed a few anyway, but... We're not going to miss an owl, though. How glad I am to see you. Why? What's up? I have something to give Kisara. She's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right. Because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
All right.
Sure. We'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks. I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zara. She'll deliver a message when it's time.
Right.
Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. Old bracelet.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
At least the jumping is better in this game.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me?
Please
Can't
arrest
help
me,
but wonder
Kisara,
what my
ma'am.
brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
Her tone of voice changed a lot.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Let's go see what this arena thing is all about. Oh, I can't. Oh wait, that's not the arena. Oops. This is the arena. Oopsie.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Recommended level 25. Oh shit.
No choice. You're mine. This one's gonna be tough. This one's all mine. Eat this. Here I come. Fang! This one's all mine! Ignite! Take this! Double Demon Fang! It's over! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Here I come! Great! Next! Double Demon Fang! Come one, come all!
Oh shit.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, this is lovely.
It's on! Ha! Eat dirt! Take this! Take this! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! You're finished! No! It can't end here!
But wait! There's more. Yeah, we're done with that. We'll come back to that later. Later. Check this guy out first.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Cat.
Oh, it's Zare.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
They just talk about it right in front of everybody. That makes perfect sense.
Well,
Perfect sense.
this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel.
Be right back,
Let's
folks.
hurry to the quarry.
No, I realize it's very warm in my house. Okay, to the quarry. Quarry's this way, Jeff. Quarry is this way. I'll take the mushrooms, though. Why is it I always tend to go for the casters in these games? It was the same thing with Xenoblade. Got Melia, learned how to use Melia.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
All right, we're going. Casters are fun. They are. They're really fun. Razum Quarry.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
You befriended Kisara. Guard ignition. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. Okay. We got a skit.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking
So
in the first
Kisara
place?
smash.
Would it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back
Got it.
immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how
She
the
is
adults
savage.
used to
I love
describe
it.
This place, like it was setting
She
foot
got
in the
spunk.
gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
All right, and continue we shall. Oh, look. Zeugles.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it.
Interesting.
As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Do we trust him? That is the question. Hi. thing sure hits hard when it charges at you.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Kisara's boost attack. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. The move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Support member boost attacks. Press L2 and the corresponding D to perform a boost strike with a party member who's not participating in the current battle.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
I'll tear you apart! Far enough! Freeze Laser!
Here I go!
Oh, I messed that up.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara! Raging Cascade!
Infernal Turret! Hurricane! Take this!
I can handle it.
Raging Cascade!
Denied!
Cover the caster!
Yeah, cover the caster. He almost got belly flopped on.
Into the shadows! Mega Ray! Gemini
When boars and other enemies try to charge at you, call on Kisara. Her boost attack stops charging and attacks dead in their tracks and weakens subsequent attempts.
I'm ready.
I'm only getting started! Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall! Talon Storm! Lightning! Downfall! Flame of Wrath! Raging Cascade! Freeze Laser! Far enough! Raging Cascade! Threat! I'm ready to go! Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade! I'm on you! You're done! Sonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Unbreakable wall. Did we just get another party member? Interesting. What's up, Rydia? Get toasty? We're gonna get toasty, all right. We did get another party member. Look at that. Look at that. I like it. Thank you, Deku. Enjoy your lurk. You didn't get super far into this game. Did you not like it, or you put it down for other reasons? Get distracted? Squirrel? Squirrel. You change when we already know how to do that. Semi automatically moves around until in attack range. Yeah, no, I like manual. Yeah, I'm still loving it so far.
Crafting material.
It's said action games are not really my forte, but I'm getting used to it. And not gonna lie, the casters make it a lot easier for me to keep up with chat too.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Xion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done. Air charge!
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
I'll end you!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I think we're getting stuff we need for the other weapons. This is fantastic. Peach gel. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to make a run straight through it. No, don't. The smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So, what? Are you saying we just wait until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. Kisara arts can purify poisonous clouds of smoke that block your path. To do so, approach the smoke. Ooh, okay.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zeugles around here?
Pick up post is live. I'll have a look at it later, Neil. Of course, that one.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
Damn it. Damn it.
Out of our way! Raging Cascade!
Nothing gets by me!
It's a duel of the arts! Art field! There! Get away!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
We found the hammer!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
We found the bonk machine. Is she gonna bully the smoke? But yep, she is. Yep. Bull, what's up, buddy? How's Trails of Arise? Going fantastic. How are you? Good to see you. We found the hammer. Absolutely my favorite finisher. The sound effect for it is bloody satisfying. We're gonna listen to it again. Here, but I'll get better. Always good to see you, buddy. How's your day? My day has been going fantastic. I've had a very relaxing day. Surprisingly. I went out of outside the house to get a I went out of the house to get a coffee earlier. And that's about as much as I've done.
Astral arts?
That's my shield!
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind! Air back into the fray!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Other than that, I've just been working on some stuff, getting ready for the event. Ugh. I love how she just smacks the shield down and it's like, yeah, that's how you take care of poisonous smoke.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Ooh, he's shiny.
Brace yourselves!
Oh, this is lovely, isn't it?
Raging Cascade! I never miss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! You have to aim for the bright area on their back! Shield! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go for the weak point! Raging Cascade! Here's a healing ray! Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Raging Cascade! I'm on something!
This one's mine!
Do it! Raging Neon! Astral energy!
Ooh, that just... Oh, that gave me AG. Oh.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Interesting. Interesting.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I'm hoping my work week is going to be decent. What do you think of the combat in this? Now that I have Rinwell and I taking my time.
Can you not say things?
I've just about had enough of you.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Common Rider, thank you for the 188 bits. You guys and your combos, really.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Right, here goes! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Go for the weak point! Dance in the wind! Give it a whirl!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade! Here!
Sword Rain Hell!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Raging Cascade! Pierce evil! I'll tear you apart! Freeze Laser!
It's over!
Raging Cascade! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
That wasn't the hammer. It was super effective. Yeah, it was super effective. Go! I don't know why, but I never cared for Tales of Star Ocean combat. Action combat to me is a bit tricky to combine, I'll say, but using the casters, like when I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles, once I got Melia, it was like, yeah, I like this. And now that we have Rinwell, it's the same thing. I love it.
Whoa!
She fumbled. She fumbled. Where am I going? Oh, I can go this way. Can I? Oh. Yeah, this way. Here we go. Just shattering the poor kid's ankles. She's tough. She can handle it. She can take a hit better than Law. She can. She can. And she can sass him while she's doing it. Fleetfoot Crystal. Oh, it's just the crystal. Got it. Okay. Shook down that dragon pretty damn good. I mean, she did. That was an epic one. Everybody else dead, and let's go Rinwell. I feel bad though. I'm so burnt out on trails. Might need to stop Reverie for a bit. Went through Sky 1-3 and Crossbow without stopping. I'm just like dead. I need to play something else for a bit. Then definitely do that, Bull. If you feel like you're burning out on trails, then switch to something else for a bit. Crystals.
Out of our way! In the wind! Air thrust! Denied! Here, let me help. This one's mine! Raging Cascade! Graviton Field!
Not
Go
today!
for the weak point! Raging Cascade!
This has got your name on him!
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
I can carve through. I'm on a roll
Raging
now.
Cascade!
Finish it!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Patiently await Starfield. I know Torn is looking forward to Starfield as well, Philly.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Same thing happened to me with Cold Steel 1-4. I blitzed through 1 and 3 and took forever to beat 4 because of burnout. I need to learn. Yeah, if I had my time back, I probably would have kept with my main thing and did a game in between each arc. Because now we're going to be doing the event, which could be Sky FC through maybe the 3rd. Then we're doing Reverie, and then we're doing Nayuta.
Whoa!
But it goes from turn-based to action-based, so it shouldn't be too bad, I guess.
Get lost! Radiant Air thrust! Graviton Field! Mega Ray! A dance in the wind! Air thrust! You all! Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
They hit hard.
Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Freeze laser! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Searing flame! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Flame of fury! Burning thrust! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I have breaks between each
With
Cold
this,
Steel game
can become
I
even
played, and
stronger.
it wasn't by choice. It was by release choice, wasn't it? Yeah. The way I look at it now is when I finish Reverie, we're all in the Kuro Club then waiting. I think Nayuta will be a good break. Trails with East Combat. I'm in, baby. I seen like a little tiny bit of the combat, and I'm all for it. I'm excited.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
Speaking of Cyberpunk, need to pre-order Phantom Liberty.
You'll find
You know
some
what
metal
game I
scaffolding
forgot to
nearby.
pre-order?
Once we go through there,
Cry
we can make our
Machina.
way to the inner depths.
It comes out on my birthday.
I won't forgive you! Air thrust! Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Not in your dreams! If it's in the sky, it's Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
After experiencing the burn of CS4, I'm okay. I'm waiting on
No
games.
scratches on my shield or my arm.
I get that. Because CS4, if CS4 was long. So yeah, I get the burnout
Are
on
you on
it.
alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I haven't seen anything really, just heard that it's kind of what it's like. I seen like a little snip of the trailer, so that's about it. That's also why I enjoy Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, another Trails mixed with ETH Combat. So that's another game I need to put on a list of it eventually for a game vote. Okay, 203 hours. Damn. I think I was at like 140. But now you done Nightmare CS4. I done normal up until the last dungeon, and then I switched it to hard because I found normal too easy. And even then, hard was too easy. My friends have been talking about Honkai Star Rail recently, talking about this person named Kafka. All hot and bothered about her, but at first I thought they were talking about FF6. I'm here like, what? I've seen some stuff on Twitter, Bull. And I don't know the whole thing behind it. I'm not really into those games, but you know, I haven't tried them, so I won't knock them yet. CS2 was when the burnout kicked in for you on that marathon. Yeah, CS2 was the game that never ended. What's up, Fluffy? How are you? Good to see you. Kafka doesn't have Kefka legs. He probably doesn't have the Kefka laugh either. I thought they meant Kafka, and I'm like, wait, you're attracted to Kafka? Whatever floats your boat. You really didn't. A lot of people don't like CS2. When I played it, it's like, oh, this game is never going to end. Like, what's going on? I think when I replay CS2 now, when I replay the series, I'll say, I'm gonna take a bigger dive into the lore. Well, I missed out on that one, didn't I?
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here, let me help. Dance in the wind. Pierce evil.
Burn in hell.
Freeze laser. Eat this. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Alvin, astral energy.
Say no more. Onward and upward.
I prefer Zero to Azure. I don't know why, I just do. And Azure is amazing. I mean, they're all amazing games in their own way. Zero's your number one? Interesting, Dan. I like the slow build up at the start of the arcs. Yeah, the first game is a real... I love the world building in the first games. hell am I going? Oh, I'm supposed to go over there. I thought I was supposed to go over here.
There.
Oh, I get it now. Even CS3 had world building, so it had to build a world of Western Erebony. It did.
Whoa.
So come down here, go up there, there, there. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Go no further. Not on my watch. Dance in the wind. Burning air thrust. I can do this all day. Air thrust. Nothing gets by me. Air thrust. Here, let me help. First aid. Here I come.
Don't get complacent.
Brim roar. Think.
Go no further. I'm on it. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm on it. Lightning. Downfall. Take that. You're lost. Lightning. Downfall. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm back into the fray. Annihilation. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Burning. Radiant pierce. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Healing circle.
Armor won't. I'm just getting
Dance in the wind. Into the air thrust.
I'm practically unstoppable.
I guess this is where I gotta go. That is the wrong way. Now, are these hiding? Yeah, there's a treasure over there. Can he? She can jump down off of like a tall ladder and that, but she can't jump over a little ledge.
Don't get careless.
I wonder how long that pork was there for. Yes, I save a lot. Since we're in the third region, what are your thoughts on the game so far? I've been loving it. Definitely a great entry to the Tales series to start.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
There's a thingy. There's the thingy. Means there's a boss fight. Alright, let's go. Watch now, we're gonna have to fight him.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please.
Oh, it's the older guy.
Don't let your dream die just as
You gotta be the older guy. He tried to stop us from going in here.
I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way. I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Sploosh.
Nicole? Nicole?
Splash, sploosh. Well, that's flashbacks for him. Yeah, he did take his damn time to die, didn't he?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Oh, we have to fight him.
What is this? His Master Core's going berserk!
Oh, yay!
Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Raging Cascade! Freeze Sensor! Fred! If it's in the sky! That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! I never miss! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing thrust! Not in your dream! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Close one! Mega ray! Mega ray! Back into the front! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Close one! Mega ray! Through the casters!
Yeah, protect the caster, damn it.
Raging Cascade! Glacier Spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind!
Nothing gets by me!
Glacier Spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I can't feel anything!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
This one's mine!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Not today!
Here goes! Air thrust! Not in your dreams! Here, let me help. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Ow! Back into the fray! Here, let me help.
There! No further!
He stopped moving.
Get it down!
Please forgive me.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade! First aid! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Really?
Just what the doctor
the damn caster. At least I dodged one of them. It's true. Stay away from the caster.
Stay away from my friend. Such a big This one's mine.
Will this help? Dance in the healing circle! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death. Where are you going? Here goes! I'll bring you back from death. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here I come! Freeze Lancer! Talon Forte! Here I come! Hear me! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Oh, got out of that with 300 health.
Not on my watch! Radiant here! Radiant cascade! I'm now back into the close one! Close one! Hear me! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now looking back! Reload! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Primed and ready! This one's mine! I'm just leave the chargers to me! I'm not ready! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Here! Air thrust! There! Annihilation! Mega air thrust! Annihilation! Armor won't save you! Close one! Here I go! I'm only getting dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Oh, he's getting real angry.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Lord Dohalim, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Whew.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Oh, she can scream all right.
Just
the voice acting is phenomenal.
I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what?
Go up and give him a good smack. Good old slap across the face. Knock some sense back into him.
I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
At Space, Dark Fantasy Realms, hello. Very well done scene. Well done boss fight too. Or a good boot to the backside. That tends to work too, especially when wearing shoes made of iron. Just the walking away spoke a lot in that scene. It did.
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight.
Can you see where he's going? Same way Alphen was seeing where he was going at the start of the game.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzalek.
Front view camera.
There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead.
He got upgraded. He got the 360 view.
Am I wrong?
Just needs to give him the antenna on top.
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right.
Yeah, we kinda need to do some things first, though.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
The cake is a godsend. Cake?
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up. Tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Damn it, I still can't craft that. Craft that, though. Skip. The shield changes? Look at that thing. It's like come out right off of Titan. Ooh, I like that one.
We'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome.
Arms collector, let's go. AG +1. Damn. We'll take that. We will take that. Oh, there's completion bonuses. I just realized this. Mid-air jump. Increase boost gauge. Okay, we got ads, so yeah, I will take a break, and then we'll come back and we'll finish the menuing and all that fun stuff. So I will be right back. Look at that, back just in time. Back just in time. I did get a drink while I was up. Oh. Okay, so craft. Move and grants 50% movement speed in battle, reduces escape time by 50. Hold up. Okay, now my issue is I need items. I need some items. wait, I should be good. I should be good.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along?
Yes, yes he did.
I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans and Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Did I save? I don't know if I saved. Yeah, I saved. Alright, let's move out. We have a...
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Ottolina Palace.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Where is
Any idea
he?
where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Upstairs, correct? Yeah. Watch Zeugles as far as the eye can see. What the? That Kelzelik? Did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? We need Lloyd. Guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Oh. Let's go this way first.
Right.
These are the guards' personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I got the impression the guard was mostly made of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Guess I better, be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here then, eh?
Right.
I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of your mace. My scientists are not happy with me tonight. Going to hit the sack early and see if I can get them cleared up so I can survive teaching a repair class tomorrow. No worries, Sealan. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate it. Get that rest. Hopefully your sinuses clear up in the morning. Pork bun recipe. Best offense is a good shield. An illustrated guide to shields, Shield Historia. Whoever owns these books sure likes shields. I wonder if they're Kisara. Speaking of, no, that's not what I want. This, no, this. No, aha. Raksham, what's up, buddy? How are you? It's locked. I guess we go this way. Towards the guards, because that's probably what they're guarding.
It'll be a breeze. Get in and get out.
Glacial Spear. I can do this all over. Take my revenge on you.
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest.
Do it.
Now I'm real mad.
Here's a healing art.
Whoa.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Stay away from the caster.
Dance in the wind. That's my cue. Do it.
Shut him down.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Hat. Have I tried playing as Law yet? I have.
Gotta break through.
You got spirit.
I don't know if I like it.
Now we see what I can do.
I won't show you any mercy.
I like my magic users. That's why I like Ringmo so much.
Tear you apart.
This should make for some good weapon crafting.
I have to know, are you making an FF10 joke when you say stay away from the caster? Yes. Yes. Stay away from the summoner.
You know, no backing down.
Glacial Spear. Air evil. Free Blizzard. Dance in the wind. Air
Blade and stick.
One ready. Mega Ray. Dance Freeze laser! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! By the power of water!
He's my favorite to use. Haven't seen a lot of people using Rinwell, so it's very interesting. I like my casters. They're very fun to play. And I get to stay in the back.
Enemy looks strong.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I can carve through armor.
Dance in the wind!
I mostly use the caster. I'm mostly using Rinwell because these types of games, they require a lot of concentration for the battles. So it allows me to interact with chat more. Especially since the AI is pretty good.
I can feel my power growing.
One of the FF10's most iconic lines, you hear it once, you hear it forever. Exactly. Exactly.
Go no further! There!
Lightning thrust!
Where are you going?
Mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No shield can stand up against this.
Easter!
Retreat! Reload!
We got flyers!
I've got it! Let us marksman handle it!
All yours!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Raging field! Here's evil! Freeze laser! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising water!
Reload!
Swallow dance!
Raging cascade! Laser field! Here's evil!
I definitely did not see that one.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Don't get complacent.
The AI with Alpha Knight to stop him from killing himself with the blazing sword all the time. Yeah, that's probably who's using up all of my my apple gels.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh, we have a glowing knight.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust infantry! They really don't give up, do they?
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Bonk.
Lightning! Raging Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm out of ammo! Raging cascade! Spread! Searing flame! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll heal you all! Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Bonk.
Dance in the wind!
You see what happened there as you crossed.
Air thrust!
Shouldn't have done that. I really owe you one.
Any injuries?
Ah, the bonking is so satisfying. Noble room
This
key.
is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Sure, we'll go with that. Down here, right? No, it's down the other way. Oh, look, yes, because there's now guards in front of that room.
It's on!
I see one, eh?
Air thrust!
Fire in the Be still!
Raging cascade!
I'm going in! My shield!
In the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Air thrust!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
That's just a coincidence. Uh-huh.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yeah, I wish we had that mask when we were back in the inn. You people aren't supposed to be here.
Damn it! Dance in the wind!
Try this!
You'll pay for what you did! You're done!
Swallow blade!
Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! First aid!
I'm on it!
Here goes! Go get it!
Do it! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Looks like there's nothing to find here. I guess that makes this a bust. Got any other ideas about this, about places we could check? If it's not in his office, then I'd check the barracks, or maybe even the meeting room. Got it. Let's comb through both of those places and see what we come up with.
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
More than likely,
so they
yes.
figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Barracks, staff quarters. Finisher's even cool, even if the line is goofy. It is. It is.
You got spirit.
Armor won't save you! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here, let me help. Fire support! Eagle fly! Dance in the wind! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Moving.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Air thrust! Freeze lancer! I'm the true gunslinger around here! Fire support! In the groove! Take support! Air thrust! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Any injuries?
No worries, Zach. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Staff quarters. Staff quarters. Oh, they look friendly.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh?
Release! Ready and ready! I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! There you are! Here!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Air thrust!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Demon Fang!
Reload! Swallow dance! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Don't get careless.
I read these books. Max, hello. Treasury key. Earth 1. 1?
What is this?
Gold. Can't believe you got that cursed Fee and Morgana emote. Oh, hi. You worked hard to get that? You did. Congratulations on affiliate.
Now you see what I can do!
I'll heal you all! Spread!
Like it does it!
Dance in the wind! Healing from air thrust!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And
I got this 3 times in a row. Come on. I want the hammer.
Hear me,
managed to pull through.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
Once you occupy the palace,
isn't enough to go
engage
on.
the barriers post haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet. Got an apple. You knew you would. I would love that frozen hammer one. Satisfying. So satisfying. The treasury.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Air thrust! Now for something special! Raging cascade! Spread!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Play very well to avoid close combat and get shot. Pretty much, yep. Hi.
No backing down.
I see one, eh?
I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take down their defenses. Engaging!
Air thrust!
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
This one's mine. This is it.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's almost
Do it.
strong.
I'll stop your movement.
4.
Stop your life.
Glacial spear.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Cover the caster! Here's a raging cascade!
Stay away from the caster, damn it.
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Let the marksman handle it.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Do it.
Kisara frozen!
There we go. So satisfying.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Cocktail dress. Ooh, an elixir. Elixir. Of course, Shion gets the cocktail dress. There are lots of treasures assumably ordered and placed in the palace by past Menancian lords. Now they gather dust out of sight. Maybe the current lord isn't a fan of them. Probably not, no. Probably not. Hi. It's a shiny golden statue. It must represent a previous lord. Okay, hold up. Okay, let's go to the meeting room. Must be off work in the AM. Have a great stream, buddy. Night chat. No worries, Neil. Thanks for hanging out. Hope work goes swiftly for you tomorrow. You won the jackpot.
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Lightning. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Do it, shield. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
I still like the hammer.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Still likes the hammer.
No choice.
Now you'll learn.
Raging cascade. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here goes. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Glacial air thrust. Here's the evil. Anything normal is normal. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
First time for everything. Hi.
I won't forgive you. Go get it. Bring him down. Raging cascade. Raging cascade. Fire support. Glacial shield. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Freeze lancer. Light this on for size. Here I come. Go get him. You're mine. Raging cascade. Abort. Mission. Abort.
Seems about right to me.
Thank you. My comrades, in the event of an emergency, are to disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room to release mechanism in. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Back to the office! Not the show.
I won't forgive you.
I forgot that was from The Office. You know you had to do it? Yeah, I know.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Going to the office. Office. Must find the cabinet. Cabinet. It looks like a cabinet for storing keys. Duplicate Lord's Quarters key.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
They got some big swords.
No backing down! This one's mine!
Air thrust! Radiant pierce! Air thrust! Annihilation!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Rising light! Hurricane! Eagle shattering of pieces!
I'm only
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Ooh.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I still like the hammer, but that one's cool too. That one's second best. Touch the glowy.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters.
These people.
The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
It was the butler all along.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Oh, hi! We're about to have a tongue lashing, aren't we?
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide its own form! Amazing! Now hit a word!
Get in the way! Air thrust! I'll fix you up! Hey, in the wind! Air thrust!
Ignite!
Here, let me help. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Destruction! Annihilation!
Rip and tear! Demon Fang! It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Here I go! Air thrust!
Ignite!
I'm out of ammo! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Attack time! I'm on a roll!
Raging cascade!
I'll tear you apart! I lost my focus!
Dance in the wind! Reload! I'm out of it! I'm all stuck up!
Watch this!
Steering flame! Reload!
Stay away from the caster, damn it.
Dance in the wind! Reload!
Freaking chameleon.
Burn the caster!
Burn in hell!
Here! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hang that! It's weakened! Raging cascade! Healing circle! Far enough! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Close one! Glacial spear! Here's the dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lancer! Raging cascade! Alpha! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant spear!
No escape!
Raging cascade! Reload! Steering flame! I'm out of it! I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Radiant
Ignite!
Steering flame! Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all! Air thrust!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Sonic thrust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Will this help?
Swallow dance!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll heal you handle it.
I can carve through! I'm on a roll!
Dance in the wind! Take care of Pluto!
You pay for that!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Where are you going? Healing flame of stone! Dance in the wind! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser!
Eat this! Demon Fang! Destruction!
Eat this!
Better! Healing circle!
Thanks!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Air thrust! Raging cascade! Here's evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
One last one! Radiant! Dance in the wind!
Swarm!
Steering flame! Reload!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Air thrust!
I can carve through walls!
Let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha!
First aid! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! That move!
Here comes a big one!
Far enough! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's evil! Freeze laser!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I'll let you all down.
Stay with my friend!
Dance in the wind! Here's flame of fury! Will this help?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Air thrust! I never miss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's Izara, frozen! Hammer!
Bonk.
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
Oh, hello.
Once the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahak Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
I bet you the bottom is not white anymore on those pants.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations
Pickle,
were,
what's up, buddy?
Your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out
Another
of
rainy
reach.
day.
I cannot
I hear
allow
ya.
it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Let's go.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
Let's go.
I'll take that as a yes.
Well, he did accept, so...
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Well, she slipped out.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
You befriended Dohalim. Kisara left your party. Acquired the Master Core of Earth. Got a cheese fondue recipe. Nice. Dohalim's perk. If Dohalim perfectly evades an enemy attack, his sense becomes heightened and his rod, oh my, will gain momentum. Oh my. Greatly extending his range. Oh my. His penetration will also rise. Oh lord. Letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often. Giggity! Giggity goo. Oh, that's law. What do we got here? Increased rod extension critical damage. Oh. Yeah, give me that. And I'll take that. And give me that.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
You bet those would be critical hits with the extension of the rod? You bet. He is quite the ladies man, yes, indeed.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
Oh my god, Rinwell. I love her. She has spunk and sass.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Much as like Rumel, she seemed too closed-minded during a good deal of the story section. Probably. It's like she's holding stuff back. And I said that the last time she was I said that the last time she hesitated. So before we actually go and do whatever we have to do.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
She does not want to say that she is a Machias main. Oh no. I gotta say, you guys are gonna have some fun. Oh, we got some Astral Mass now. Oh, wait, no. Gib. Thank you.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Apple gel, life bottles. I think I'll hold off for a little while on those. And we got good stuff there, so. All right. We got an ad coming in, so I will take a quick break. And then we'll continue. What's up, Mooney? Where's Hootle? Somewhere between my house and the order I placed last night for the Hootle plush, courtesy of Dan. All right, I will be back in a minute. We got a few ads coming in. I hope you've been enjoying. Is it FF5 you're playing off stream? Hootle plushie is very cute. Yes. I'm gonna add some more stuff to the list. That'll be a tomorrow night thing, I think. Max, I have no water, so I'm gonna drink Pepsi instead. I know. I know. I'm sorry. It's the white can, though. 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 caffeine. I want you to be healthy and still. And what's the point? Yes. What's up, Merc? How are you? Congratulations on beating Xenogears today. How did you enjoy it? One sip of water, one sip of Pepsi. Like, my water's gone. It was a wild experience, to say the least. I love Xenogears. It's probably one of the it's probably one of the most fascinating games of that era for the PlayStation 1. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find a physical copy of it that's not going to cost me, you know, an arm, a leg, a foot. Can't wait to have the model kits for Gears. I forgot you shared that in Discord. Forgot you shared that in Discord. I should have ordered them as well. Most ambitious for sure, and yes, most complex PS1 game. Wild how much they tried to do. Oh, it's crazy. And imagine if they had the resources and the time to actually not rush the project. So before we go there, let's go back to the forest. I need a Xenogears remaster at the bare minimum. I'd take a remake if this too got finished properly. Oh yeah.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So many Hoodles. Looks like there's still room for some owls on this perch. We have to go owl hunting. The Brilly Who. I have to figure out the paint needed for it. Oh yeah, because they don't come painted, do they? We say they might have been overly ambitious, like this one was a game by itself. Yeah, it's big enough. As a Rise stream, I'm loving it so far. Definitely a great Tales experience for my first one. I seen when I was coming in the chat today that or when you're in your stream chat, that chat was talking about you possibly starting or looking into Trails. Maybe. Kinda. Trails would be an off-stream experience. What will we have to do to get you to stream one game? Just one. How about this? How about you play FC off stream, see how you like it, and then do the next one on stream. I think that'll go over well. You could tell that I'm like Neo. I'm trying to sell the Trails experience. Trying to get more people involved. I don't know how well I'm doing. It's a fantastic series. Definitely got to get involved. I got Mooney playing it. She's a bit ready to start Cold Steel. It is definitely an experience. Neo recruited me. That I can say for sure. I rated Neo, and I just loved the art style. And then it just grew from there once I actually started it. I love the series that much. We are actually doing an event around it. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Yeah, just prepare if you do stream Trails. Yeah. Here's the best part. If it's still turn-based, and this is the game I recommend to people who want turn-based Final Fantasy. Interesting. It is turn-based, yeah. I love it. The characters and the world building is what grabbed me. Whee!
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Took down the cryptids in CS2 today. Now just seeing if I can hit level 116 for the next story section. You can do it, Shadow King. I believe.
Huh?
We like the character looks in this.
Right.
I like
leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Unreal
Looks
Engine.
Like it's time to go.
Fantastic.
Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
If anything, this game is absolutely beautiful in terms of graphic design.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Huh?
I'll take that big shield.
Don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
Would you even say that it's unreal how good it is?
However,
Oh Lord,
in the
cardboard.
End, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot about where I went wrong, what I should have done differently.
I know if Drake was here, he'd be talking about the belt.
That sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should
it looks like a tail.
that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Wind, you say? Will we find Gaius? There's still something up with her. Nochi recipe? Okay. Leaf wrapped fish recipe? Oh, that sounds fantastic. Rumors out there Nintendo is forcing Pokemon Company to use Unreal Engine after the debacle of Scarlet and Violet. I never knew there was a debacle with Scarlet and Violet. If true, gives me some new hope in the series. I know I read something earlier saying that they want to be more consistent with releases. Something along those lines. I'm sure the shield is not the only thing you want. You keep thinking that, Dragon. Only Tales games I've played is Fantasia and Xillia. Both were fantastic. I don't own Fantasia. I do own Xillia. And I have Xillia too. And I heard they were fantastic. So what we have coming up, Merc, we're going to be finishing this. Then we're going to be doing our Trails Timber event for September. That's the whole month. We'll be doing Sky FC and hopefully and possibly the other games in the Sky Arc, depending on the support there. After that, we're doing Trails into Reverie, which is the newest release. Then we have Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails. After that is when we start getting into game votes again. So I'm thinking when we start Reverie is when I'm going to put up the next game vote. And then from then on, unless it's something I really want to play, chat gets to vote on what I play all the time. But I choose the votes. Xillia 2, I had a hard time getting into. Might have been burned out a bit. And that's one thing I'll say to you. If you do get into the Trail series, don't burn yourself out with it. You know, if you got to play a game or play 2 games and then take a break, definitely do so. I know a few of us were feeling the burnout once we got into like the later games. Yeah, at least take a break for each arc. It's like the first arc is 3 games, the second arc is 2 games, the third arc is 4 games, or 5. 4. Yeah, 4. We have to cook a roasted chicken. Okay. Yes. Each arc takes place in a certain part of the world. But there is an overall story to all the games. But each arc has its own individual stories.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You
Protect
know,
the caster.
I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik
Protect
even
the
after in
caster.
the
Puts,
end?
puts the caster in a box.
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run?
November, you do
Either
it.
way,
I haven't played a Star
outcome's the
Ocean game.
same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
I haven't,
There was no
no.
greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown
I know the
contest,
Star Ocean remake
yet I
comes out in
refused to
November,
take
and I have it
part.
pre-ordered, but
The shock he
I'm
felt at
not
that
going to
must
play
have
it on
been truly
release.
immense. Enough to drive him to revolt.
Mind blown?
Doing so meant
There's a lot of
defying
games I
Renin
missed out on
hierarchy.
growing up, okay?
I know I've said this before.
That was the whole point of me
Danins
starting to
and Renins
stream.
wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for
Meet
your
people
stance.
But that was no lofty
who share the
idealism
same
on my
passion
part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
and play the
Spare us
games that I
pity
never got to
party.
play
You literally
growing
just
up.
joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she's absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Yeah, and I haven't played a Dragon Quest game either. Probably in his list of backlog infinite under everything else. Pretty much, yeah. Second story until the end of time. Classics. Till the end of time, I've owned on PS2 since release. It's been in PlayStation for a half an hour, and I did not finish it. I haven't played a lot of games. Growing up, I was into mostly like sports and FPS games. I never really got into RPGs until Final Fantasy VIII and Legend of Dragoon, and it just went from there. And I grew up basically replaying Final Fantasy games. It wasn't until I started streaming where I broadened out into other RPGs. Like Chrono Trigger, I played that. It was my first RPG I streamed. It was my first playthrough. Dragon Quest is a bit more understandable, though can be a bit rough. I have the NES version of Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior 1. Everyone can agree that Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness has a lock on Silius title. I heard they're hard to platinum too. I know you guys have been talking about that too. FF8 was my first JRPG. It was mine as well. I loved 8. I learned that draw system pretty well. FF1 on SNES or on NES. Now you're talking. Now you're talking big things. FF4 was my first. Well, it was FF2 was FF4 in North America. We didn't get FF2 until the true FF2 until the PlayStation Origins version, if I'm not mistaken. The draw and junction systems are underrated. The only thing I didn't like about FF8 was the monsters leveling as you leveled.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Almost ancient history, right? Twist is underrated? No. Selphie is underrated. Selphie has the best limit break in the game. If you can get the run that you need. Because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, she can take down Ultimecia with it. Yeah, the end. What do we think of the FF8 fan theory? Refresh me on that fan theory. But I know Selphie's limit break for the end is very hard to get. And I think you need it for speedruns. That and Zell is broken AF in those games. Oh, you're Captain Kisara of the Guard, right? Perfect. I've got a problem I could really use your help with.
You okay?
Snarku, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. I'm playing Tales of Arise for the first time. How was your stream? How was Graveyard Keeper? Squall dies after the ice spike. I don't think I read that one. Drake, how are you? Thank you for the 3 years. 3 years. Damn. I've been doing this long. Crazy how time flies when you're having fun. Beautiful game. So glad you're playing it. Yeah, it's my first Tales game too, so.
Guess who? Tonberry in the house.
It's really fun.
Oh.
Philly, you saw it take down Omega Weapon? Damn.
That didn't feel good.
Graveyard Keeper is fun. Very interesting game. Thought I was going to finish it, but I kept going and going and going. So it's the game. It's one of those games that never ends. I know a few of those. Drake, how are you? Lionheart with the Great Junction carried me. So I'll give you a little hint with Zell, okay? With Zell is broken. Okay? When you're going through FF8, do not read any of the magazines for Zell's moves. Because the initial button combination that he has is left, right, and X circle. You can go back and forth and combine them. So if you have the proper junction set up and make him buff his strength, that's all you need to do to get his limit break. You get him into limit break mode, and that's all you do. So you remember the robotic like crab thing on the island, Merc, that you had to run away from? I'd end it for tonight so I can get dinner and slept at some point. It's fair. That's fair. Finished the main story, so that's good, but I was getting led on and on. Last DLC I need to finish. Ah, the DLC. So that crab thing. So when I done my challenges for Final Fantasy, one thing was not running from battles. I couldn't run from this thing if I got into a fight with it. So I had to finish it. I had to beat it. The fight is beatable. When using Zell. Because you're weak, or fairly weak at the time. So if you can't outrun it, you got to get into a fight with it. You could still kill it. But Zell pretty much carried me through most of those fights. And I think if I'm not mistaken, when I got to Ultimecia, I went through like 2 phases just with Zell attacking once. I remember it just fast forwards you to the running. I think so. I think so. But yeah, Zell is broken in FF8. That's my little tidbit. And he loves hot dogs. Well, when I was working in Razum Quarry earlier, I came across this one tough nut of a rock that I couldn't quite crack. Yeah! A tough rock, you say? If you need help smashing the thing, I'm your guy. If only the solution were so simple. Alas, by the time I got back to work the next day, it had been completely vanished. Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deeper in the quarry. It was practically a walking crag. And a feisty one at that. Ever since then, I've been too scared to get back to work knowing that thing is in there.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I'll see what I can do. This'll be good. I can't wait to see how our specialist in defense is going to solve this one. Well, I'm not just going to ignore this man after what he's told us, defensive specialist or not. Thanks a million, Captain. You'll find it deep inside Razum Quarry.
Here we go.
Roger. Let's move out. I'll crush that Zoogle one way or another. His mom was a gem. Yes, she also had the Zell card, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, Dragon has a hot dog emote. Of course. Zell is no brain, all punch, and I like him for it. Oh, definitely. Look at that party. Best one there's the owl. Never played Triple Triad late in like 7 playthroughs. Triple Triad is way better than Tetramaster. Fight me.
That thing looks like trouble. Quite. I doubt we'd...
28?
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Raging Cascade! Hit a word! Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle! Raging
This armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Radiant
What? Let's tear him up! Armor won't save you!
I'm out! Back into the fray!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Prepare to be seized!
Wow, I'm impressed. Raging Cascade!
Oh, now I'm real mad!
I'm ready!
The picture of hell!
I'll bring you back from
No
death to
further!
Raging Cascade!
Leave the charges to me!
Here's a healing art!
Eat this!
Air thrust!
Eat like it!
Here I go! Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Raging Cascade!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Raging Cascade! Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do.
Air Thrust! Raging Cascade! Burning Glacial Spear! Pass Evil!
You require help.
Breathe Lancer! The close one!
Oh, I got that one in time.
Here's Annihilation! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Raging Cascade!
Eat this!
It's over! Ready to go! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Tectonic Punch!
Take it! It's over!
Eat this! Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua! Far enough!
Demon
Dance
Fang!
in the wind!
Demon
Air
Fang!
Thrust!
Rip it
Mega
to
Ray!
it! By the power of water! I'm on it! Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang!
Get away from the caster, damn it.
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Amazing.
Searing Flame! Got it! Reload! Now's our chance!
Carve through armor!
I'm on your Raging Cascade! Healing Circle!
Demon Fang!
Watch him!
Not now!
Raging
Not
Cascade!
ever!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Take this! First strike!
Nothing gets by me.
Air Thrust! It's over!
Just getting
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Eat this!
Here's a healing arc!
Not today!
First aid! Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Here's
Demon Fang!
Not the caster.
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Thank you. Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I can carve through armor! Destruction!
You require help.
Double Demon Fang!
Take that! Bullseye!
Ignite!
Raging Cascade! One more! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Here comes! Far enough! Lightning! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Raging Cascade! Here! I'm out of ammo! Watch and bleed! I
Ow! Arsehole.
You'll pay for that!
Close one! Lightning!
First strike!
Stay away from my caster.
Raging Cascade! Here's evil! Air Thrust! The enemy is going all out!
Eat dirt!
Air Thrust! Reload! I'm expert coming through! That move!
Here comes the big one!
Ready to go!
He's such an over. This should do it!
Radiant Pierce! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Suffocation!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Into the
I ran into that.
Now we beat the crap out of him.
Remind me to stay on your good side. Raging Cascade!
Swallow Dance!
Mega Ray! Cover the annihilation! Here's a healing arc!
Really?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I can carve through armor.
Far enough!
You require help.
We'll be hold on to fight like you through! I can't hold on much
I'm
longer!
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Not today!
Annihilate the Dark!
Rising Wyvern!
In a bind.
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Sorry!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Radiant Pierce!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Thank you.
Nothing gets It's been a smart...
Slash!
I'll heal you all!
Take
Rising Wyvern! Now, while it's wheeling!
Take it down! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Honk! We catch up on chat. I come prepared. Oh, I bet you do. The decent card game. Screw the random rule, though. Yeah, screw that random rule. I don't like the random rule. $28? It's almost an old person. In a JRPG, yes, it is. Mostly all of your JRPG protagonists are like, I don't know, 18. I was so happy when 16 was like, oh hey, you're 30 something. I'm like, perfect, excellent. It definitely gives you a different storytelling.
I need to be stronger.
It's not a hard boss fight if the caster is not at least down once. Yeah, it's true. Stay away from my caster.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Almost all the pro tags are 20 plus. Really? I thought they were like 18. I walked past them. Good job, Jeff. Good job. Oh, Captain, it's you again. Did you manage to beat that Zoogle I asked you about?
Okay.
Yeah, it turned out to be a real handful. But we eventually pulled through and won. Don't be coy. You were a sight to behold against that thing, attacking and defending with that shield of yours. Wow, so you managed to take out that tough rock Zoogle with your shield. That's impressive. Thanks. It turns out it's useful not just for defending. I can be offensive with it too. I feel like I better understand what it's capable of now. Well, thanks for doing all that, Captain. Now I can finally get back to work. I love that I'm getting more gold from this. Increased attack and elemental attack after guarding. Do this. All right, we have to heal at the inn, and then we'll do the other sub quest that's here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
I need to get some more stuff. Apparently.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
9 minutes. Excellent. Vincent. Well, I got what I wanted to do accomplished today. We took down another realm. Oh, there's the...
I wonder if something happened.
This is bad. What am I going to do about that Zoogle? Is something bothering Legil? I heard you mention something about a Zoogle. Oh, Kisara. You see, actually, never mind. It's nothing. It sure doesn't sound like nothing to me. Did a dangerous Zoogle appear somewhere? If you need it gone, I'll handle it. I couldn't ask you to do that. You've got enough on your own plate as it is, I'm sure. Leave Menancia's affairs to us. I'll have to learn how to get by without Miguel to depend on things without Miguel to depend on things these days anyway. All right, my dude, gonna spend my time with the wife. You have fun. It was good chatting. No worries, Mark. Thanks for stopping in. It's good watching you beat Xenogears today. Have a good start to your work week. We'll talk again soon.
Right.
But I want to make sure this realm stays safe just as much as you do. So if you have if you're having problems, say something.
Excuse me!
I just told you we can handle it ourselves. Or do you doubt our ability to look after ourselves? That's not what I...
Well...
It's okay, Legil. Really. We fought our fair share of Zeugles, you know. Why don't you tell us what's going on at least? Okay then. A giant Zeugle's shown up in Treslida Highway and is making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings along there. It's like a wild hog, only it manages to break through any walls and fencing that gets in its way. When you say hog, you mean one of those boar Zeugles? I figured a stone wall would be enough to keep it at bay. That won't work with this fella. We're talking about something the size of a hut.
Really?
That big? Yes. That's why I've been struggling to come up with a way to stop it.
Good.
If we're dealing with something that bad, you should let me go after it. I got my shield here after all.
What the?
What? I don't know that's such a...
Seriously?
I don't know if that's gonna pose a threat to a Zeugle the size of a hut.
All right.
I'll make it work somehow. I'm determined to do what I can to protect my realm. You said Treslida Highway, right? We'll be right back. A boorish boar. Now comes the issue. Is this going to be one of those, Is this going to be one of those lovely, giant enemies that I can't fight, that I'm going to get trampled on?
You finally made it.
There's also a quest here somewhere too, isn't there? Yeah, there is. We'll grab this one along the way. Pigs. Cow. Cow. Oh.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our...
Lord Dohalim, what brings you here?
Hello.
No, nothing in particular. We're simply passing through. We are quite the distance from the capital, however. Are you in need of assistance? Well, yes. We've been having Zeugle troubles. How curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since the soldiers cleared them all out. The little ones have kept away, yes, but this big Zeugle showed up recently and has been causing me no end of trouble. It looks like a giant monkey. Monkey? Oh no. Not the monkey. Oh. Fuck. Not the monkey. Brings back PTSD memories of Cold Steel 2. I guess you could say. It looks to blow these huge gusts of wind that wreak havoc on my crops. And that sounds like quite the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's order somehow, but... Fret not. I shall handle this situation myself. What? You do that for me, my lord? But of course, how could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid?
Kisara.
You said it was a large simian Zeugle that knows how to manipulate the wind, yes? Very well. Let's be off, Kisara.
Right.
Monkey. What's up, Riri? We know where this one is too, so. Boorish boar. There's the other one there. Whoa. What are the other ones? What? Hold up a minute, he's fishing! Need to find a fishing rod. But I've been kind of lazy day today. That sounds like me as well.
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's try.
Level 26, okay.
I won't forgive you. Here goes. Radiant Pierce. If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Here I go.
Raging Cascade.
Aim for the weak spot.
Reload. Raging Cascade. Arch
This
Seal.
one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. Take this.
I'm out of it. Dance in the wind. Air.
Now you're talking.
Dance in the wind. Radiant Pierce. Air drop. Raging Cascade. Pierce. Breath. By the power of water. Raging Cascade. Flame of Spirit. Burning Strike.
In a bind.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging Cascade. Spread.
I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't buy life bottles. Oh, shit.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Close one. Mega Ray. By the power of water. Mega Ray. Raging Cascade. By the power of water. Spread. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'm Raging Cascade. Spread.
I owe you one.
Gemini Aqua. Where are you going? I'll bring you Raging back from Cascade.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Take this.
Damn it. They'll pay for this.
Searing Flame. Reload.
I'm on.
Raging Cascade. Spread.
Burn in hell.
Raging Cascade. Spread. Raging Cascade.
Ready to go.
Whirling Snap.
All right, it's down.
I'll bring you all. Spread. Raging Cascade.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear.
Nope, that'd be silly. Damn it. Only I'd been more
This one's all mine. Ignite.
Oh, now I'm real mad. Here we go again.
Tear you apart.
Swallow
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Armor won't save.
I'm on a roll now. Take it. I'm only
Ready to go.
Back into the fray. Spread. Do it. Lost.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Here I go. One more. Raging Cascade. Annihilation. Raging Cascade. Art expert coming through. Radiant. Cover the caster. Radiant.
Yeah, cover the caster. That was too early.
No further.
They're not playing around. Burning. Raging Cascade. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone. You picked the wrong fight.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends.
Oh, this is lovely.
Ready to go.
Sword Rain Alpha. Any more of these and I'll burn out.
I'm on it.
Annihilation. I'm all
Now
stocked
you
up.
see what I can do.
Mega Ray. By the power of water.
Rising Wyvern.
I'm just getting
I'll
started.
bring you back from death. Let the marksman handle this.
Thank you.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. That's gonna smart. Mega Ray.
Take this.
Raging Cascade. Healing circle.
I'm sorry to be
Here
bothered.
goes.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
First aid. Radiant light. Watch them sweep. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
Eat this.
I'll run you through.
The tactics are working great!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing heart! First aid!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm all stuffed up! Raging Cascade! Seminar Threat! Close one! Annihilation!
This one's mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Raging Cascade!
No further!
Raging Cascade! They're not playing around! Seminar Aqua! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Ready to go! That move!
Here comes the big one!
Raging Cascade! Take care of Fury! Poodle! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Blast! I'll bring you back from death to this! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I got him. 2 died, but I got him.
I still got a ways to go.
Oh, there's the monkey up there. Freaking monkey.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Experience boost. Hello.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
You can never be too prepared.
All right, let's try this monkey.
But did we have to spend so
We should probably turn in the quest first.
much?
How'd it go with the Borzoogle?
Okay.
Don't worry, we managed to stop it.
Seriously?
I still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. I can't either. I never should have doubted you, Kisara. I hate that I had to turn to you in the first place. You still helped. You evacuating people and clearing out rubble made it so that we could simply focus on fighting. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara.
Well,
Anyway, what part of the fence did that boar destroy? I want to fix it for you.
What the?
You don't have to do that for me. And I swear, you never know when to rest, do you? It's just in my nature. Speaking of which, hey Rinwell. Your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Oh, sure. I've got to step up my game. Oh, monkey. Why did it have to be a monkey?
looks like we made it here in one piece.
Raging cascade! Into the shadows! Mega ray! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Reload! They're surrounding us!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slack. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in
This
the
one
wind!
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
A victory for the ages.
Oh, he has friends.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
It's on! Leave the chargers to me! Where are you going?
Are those arms even natural?
Not today!
Do it!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
Armor won't save you!
Glacial spear! Raging cascade! Freeze laser!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hear me! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning! Hear me! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Forward up! Raging cat! Here's a healing art! Cascade!
No further!
Eat this! Air thrust! I'll heal you all!
Nice work!
Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes,
You picked
I
the
need
wrong
you,
fight.
remember?
Right.
She needs him.
Air thrust!
Amazing.
Air thrust! Pierce! Hear me! Flame of
Armor
fury!
won't save you! It's finished!
Let's do it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this! In a bind?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Raining slack!
By the power of
You picked the wrong
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Finish it!
Xion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Raging cascade! Searing flame! Reload! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
I'll crush you!
So you get forget the caster, damn it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation!
Denied!
Back into the I've still got some fight left in me.
Stay away from my friend!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Okay, you picked the wrong fight!
I'll tear you apart! It's time!
Flame of fury! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
That move!
Here comes the
Healing
big one!
effort coming through! Here, let me help. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here I go. It's over!
Lightning thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind! Let me help. Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
Forward up! Raging cascade! Spread! Close one!
Oh, buddy! I dodged it.
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Burn!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Get the monkey!
Air thrust!
In a bind?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hit! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Finish it! Lost! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Take that, monkey!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Fuck those monkeys. Why did it have to be a monkey? It had to be a rough fight like all other RPGs. Freaking monkey. Is the Zoogle gone now, my lord?
Good.
It is. It proved to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report that it is no more. That's right. Dohalim here put it in its place. You really got rid of it, my lord? Yes, indeed. We also removed the Zoogles in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Wow, thank you so much. Wait, your face. My lord, did you get hurt in that fight? Fret not. 'Tis a small price to pay on my part if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. My lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You needn't do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Really now?
I've got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once we're back in Vicent. The devs just know your love for monkeys. Freaking monkeys. Freaking monkeys. Increase rod extension length. Oh my. Freaking monkeys. Freaking monkeys.
You finally made it.
You all know how much I dislike those monkeys. They cannot harm you anymore, but there could be more. There could be more. Waiting, lurking. The time to strike.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Until you die and meet it in heaven anyways. Oh no.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
Out of our way! Here's a raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
The earth throbs in pain.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Finish it! Neon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Find that
We
Hootle!
won that by a mile.
Here somewhere. Owl!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Oh, that board definitely missed me.
Dance in the wind! Here's evil! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I'm on it. Dance in the wind.
Where there's one, there's 50 more. Monkeys or owls? There's a difference.
What is this?
Owl!
Hoo.
That is a very seductive who.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Monkeys.
I think Hoodle senses something.
We found all the Hoodles in the area. Red, black wolf vest. Green wolf vest. Wolfless vest. Yeah. I gotta fast travel all the way back here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
Restore my CP.
Over our heads.
Oh, I know what we can do. What did I just do? I think I used an item. Oops. See if our crafty person here got some clothes after.
We finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
No. He has not. Found another quest though. So we found all the Hoodles. We almost have the sub-quests all done, I think.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well?
Maybe they need help finding a book.
Oh?
My, it seems like you're carrying a rare book there, young lady.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing? To be fair, books in general are pretty rare across Dana. Even so, I can tell it's particularly unique and special. As the librarian here, I couldn't ask you to consider donating it to me, could I?
Yeah.
I don't think I could part with this one. I need this book to fight Zoogles and stuff.
Why?
goodness. I had no idea there were any such books used for combat. All the more reason I simply must get my hands on it. Lord Doa, sweetie, you must convince her to part with it somehow, please.
What?
I must. To be quite honest, I would rather she hold on to it as well. But Tigrina, was appointed by you to serve as the palace's librarian so as to keep these precious books safe for future generations. You must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the books I need in my care. Please, Lord Doha. This is quite the conundrum. I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah, got it.
Look, I'm not letting this book out of my sight, but you can take a look at it while we're here, if you like. If I find any new books while we're traveling, I'll bring them to you too. Does that work for you?
Great.
Absolutely. I really do wish I could have your book, but I'll gladly accept that as a compromise. In return, every time you have something to show me, I'll give you something special. Return. Lord Doa, I do hope a generous budget is forthcoming. The arts must be preserved. Unfortunately, this isn't my call to make, seeing as I no longer serve as Lord here. But you make a compelling argument. And don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here eagerly awaiting them. Bibliophile? Oh boy.
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
Secret of the Stars, eh? That's an old beaten up book you have there. What is it, I wonder? I sense much warmth from it, but also an aura of sadness emanating from its pages. Tell me, where did you find such a book?
Well,
It's a prized heirloom that used to belong to a certain clan. You could say I inherited it. That's why I can't give it away. I understand now. You must forgive my keenness to obtain it. I'm sure you don't have it easy as a fellow book collector yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for them is quite genuine. Will you bring me other books you happen to come across? I'd love to see them.
yeah.
Sure, no problem. Secret of the Stars, isn't it a SNES RPG? Is it? Oh, we got an AG up. Nice. Increased anti-dragon damage? We got more dragons to fight, apparently. Yep.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
That can't be.
My word, for such a serene title as Nature's Beauty, this book is so ferocious. Like a tornado, truly breathtaking.
No.
It's too powerful. I fear it's going to blow my clothes straight off.
Oh, wow!
Really?
Hey!
What are you getting so excited for? I am? All you boys are the same. Now don't get yourself down. You're too cute to be so angry. Wouldn't you agree, handsome? Yeah. Lighten up, Brynwell.
Oh?
While you're out searching for the next book, I suggest you read up a little on men and how their minds work.
Why?
Taming Water. A moving title, if I heard one. It shakes me to the core, fills my heart with tears. Such drama, such dolor. I'm going to be soaking wet before I finish.
go!
I can't turn my eyes away.
Watch it.
From what? I wasn't talking to you. Quit trying to butt in.
Hey.
I'll be taking that book back now. I'll bring you more, if you're lucky. But I haven't gotten to the end yet. Goodness, the innuendo in this game. I almost forgot about it. It's something, all right, Trails. Okay, we gave her the books. Okay. Okay, we gave her the books. Oh boy.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I hope not.
Okay, off we go.
Out of our way! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Into the shadows!
Swallow blade!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Burning! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Raging lightning!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Pierce evil!
Eagle fly!
Finish it!
Look! Say! Blow them away! The heavens
my.
must be smiling.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
A fish! Fishing?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
We got fishing!
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take
I thought
matters into
owls
your
were going to
own
be the
hands
end
if
of
you
this
wanted
game,
to
but
make
apparently
food
it's going to be
survive.
owls and fishing.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
Fishing is so good in this game. What's up, Mike?
Be familiar
Good to see you.
with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Various fishing points are scattered across Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles. So don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Oh, we found a lot. Fishing consists of 4 steps. Casting the line, luring the fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. Okay.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Fish present.
Now where might those fish be? Nothing's biting.
Okay.
Yeah. Looks like I lost it.
I gotta figure this out. What if I wait? Got it.
All right. Dagnabbit, it got away. All right, once more from the top.
Yeah, it does take a little bit of time.
There we go.
Got a fish!
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it
Trophy.
looks.
There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool. Oh, we've got a lively one. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a real beast.
What's up, Scott? Fishing? Yes. There's fishing.
Reel it in.
How are you, Scott? Shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. I'm sorry that you have to fish. I enjoy fishing.
Not too shabby, friend.
I enjoy the fishing. Good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. How are you enjoying Reverie? I was lurking tonight as you were doing Raincoat. I haven't been able to catch anything with Reverie because I'm waiting till October to play it. Fun, we're almost done. Nice. I'm looking forward to October. I'm also looking forward to September when we do our Trails in the Sky event.
There we go.
Just
Anybody
keep
could reel in
fishing,
that.
just keep
Guess it's important to
fishing.
stay calm.
I just realized too that if we hit the incentive target for SC, I have to do the Master Fisher. Ah, I got
Is this
it.
what I think it is?
That's what it is. Shit. I understand the fishing now.
Anybody
I understand
could reel
it.
in that.
Nice.
Look at that thing. Darth Taco, what's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome in. What do you have? What do you have coming up after after Reverie, Scott?
Oh.
Sea of Stars at the end of the month. Oh, I've been looking forward to that. Will you be doing Nayuta as well when it comes out?
I'll get you next time. All right.
If F15 has better fishing, change my mind. Wow.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Wow, Darth Taco. Love E7, and I've been looking forward to Nayuta as well. I haven't played anything besides East 1 and 2, but I'm looking forward to getting into East, and I'm looking forward into trying out Nayuta.
Ha! Reel it in. Anybody could
Fish
reel
battles
in
seem more
that.
epic with
Guess it's
Kisara fully
important to
armored
stay
up, right?
calm.
Okay. Okay, so it tells us what fish. Okay.
Now, where might those fish be?
Let's try for this one.
Time to try a different spot.
I hit the wrong button.
There we go. That was
Shit.
disappointing.
I get trigger happy.
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Ha! Could it be?
Come on, fish. Come to me. I almost lost it.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
All we need now is a monkey to show up to spoil the fishing. No monkey! No monkey. I'm gonna have nightmares of that monkey tonight. I'd see Jeff finding the real core of this game. Did Neo do the same thing?
All right.
Belt looks like a tail.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I guess I need a different lure is what it is.
I've got something.
Because I see the catfish.
Anybody could reel in that.
I'm just getting
Not
bass.
too shabby, friend.
We'll quit the fishing. I have the fishing, so.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
Oh, that got her attention.
Maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
There's no downtime. There's just fishing. And Hoodles.
Okay.
You look like you know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask for you is to show me the records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. Fishing expert. The fishing expert found in Talca Pond can teach you the basics of fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go catch fish if you haven't found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how much you've caught. Interesting. Okay. Guess what I'm going to be doing until Thursday. I'm going to be fishing. Phew, you're a lifesaver. I can get back to my miss. Sorry. Forget I spoke. Carry on. Don't mind me.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just do... Doing my job. No need to thank me.
Okay. I understand.